Testing? Okay. Looks like my mic's working and all that. But anyways, yo, good evening everyone, and welcome to, well, surprise, surprise, another Trails Through Daybreak 2 stream. Now I will start off by saying for the record, I really did not plan to stream tonight. I really did not. However, some circumstances actually made it to where, well, I completely forgot. The City of the World's second open beta actually happens this week, and starting Wednesday actually. Which, quite frankly, I did want to play in it initially, but I wanted to play in the first one, but I ended up forgetting to. Or I was really a Street Fighter 6 stuff at around the time, so I ended up not doing so. So yeah. So instead of streaming on during the weekend like I was planning to, I figured I might as well do it tonight instead. Which is not really a whole lot to do. It's really just finishing the main story, or finishing Act 3 at this point in time. Which we should be able to do. That's the plan anyways. But yeah, TLDR, I wonder if I could bring up the timeline. I wonder if I can do that. I guess there's no way to bring up the time, but TLDR, we did manage to save everyone and prevent a corrosion, well, prevent the corrosion that was happening throughout Act D. But the issue is the Garden Master still won since everyone basically died. But thankfully, Nadia still had the 7th Genesis, and she was able to hand it to Agnes, and Agnes was able to do one more time rewind back to here before basically everyone died. Or basically before we even got started here. Which were around the time before, just like before Aaron and Van's death. So yeah, basically everything we did up to this point was sort of for nothing. So now we have to explore where everything started.
Time to depart. It's like the coup never happened. Yes, it's certainly odd, but I think this is for the best.
We just have to take measures to ensure that future doesn't play out again.
Okay, but yeah. That's sort of basically where we're at in the game currently. Since this is currently the... Apparently I must have missed one. I missed this, unfortunately. I could probably get this if I want, and I completely missed this, but that's whatever. Fish, I can do later. Same with this. I can always do this whenever, too. And I almost got most of these. I just need to do them. Ooh, almost got... Bro, I could legit use the Grail Lockets, if I'm being honest. Which I feel like I would have to do that in the gardens. More likely than not. And also, these are all the people I have not obtained MVP with. Which I would need a lot of smaller enemies, I guess, to make it work. But I basically would need Shizuna to do it. Which I did actually draw in a crowd at one point. Let me just...
Do you really mean
Okay. You know what? Since the garden's here, might as well do it here. Let me try to get a crowd of monsters at once.
All right, let's begin. Oh my, quite the reception.
Cause I did have a crowd of smaller enemies at once. Aw, they get bored, huh?
I'll cover you.
Aw, they get
Got a
bored.
charge attack ready.
Oh well. It probably have to be later in the gardens then, I guess. So I guess no point doing it right now. Yeah, I've actually been close, which I'm pretty sure Suzuna has a big part in that.
Just one more quick spell. Just one more.
Or it'd have to be later on in the big fight, I guess.
What news?
Have you heard the news?
Hmm. Anyways, let's take a look at this. Where it all started, or where everything ended. Throughout our entire high school career, the passage stayed concealed remained undiscovered. This statue was made around the same time. Hmm. Residual spiritual energy. Hmm. I see. Okay, so now I'm at the part that we have to continue the main story. Basically. But anyways, before I continue, let me
Time
actually
to
try
depart.
something. Let's try to get that 100 chain combo. Which actually Elaine might be better for it because of her S-Craft. I guess at that point I would sort of need to chain 2 S-Crafts back to back. But let's see if I can get a crowd to do
All right.
it.
Look sharp, people.
Because obviously you saw I couldn't bring everyone in, but... I also didn't really
Here's
feel like
some
grinding
fun.
either right
Time to
away.
get serious.
Just trying to see where I can get the most amount of enemies. Crowd that
Looks
at
like
once,
the gang's all
anyways.
here.
Victory's in reach!
Let's see if I can get some.
got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against a large group. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I suggest it's right time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Let's try this.
Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine
Actually,
is false, yet true as steel.
Elaine may work better for this.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to use that scrap actually.
Boost gauge upgraded.
We'll try again then.
All in a day's work.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work? This will make for a good warm-up.
Actually, yeah. Let me just exit out.
All right, look sharp, people.
Okay, now I try to get a crowd. Which, I think the center would actually work best.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious. Watch out. I spot enemies.
Maybe down here? Oh yeah, like I said though. I was planning to stream on Wednesday if I did stream. Which I was gonna lean towards it, all things considered, but things just worked out better for me to where I just streamed tonight instead. Is really how it worked out. This is certainly not.
Victory's in reach.
Watch out. You're up against a large group. Focus unleashed.
I suggest this right now. We should go on the attack.
I try to get them closer.
Watch out. You're up against a large group. Focus unleashed.
I suggest
Let's try
skill.
this.
here it comes. There. Silver wins.
Oh wait, I think I know the chat now.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
May we proceed with caution?
Okay. I think I have an idea now.
Stop.
Oh yes, yeah, you got that. Now, where to do it? I think the thing is I would need to ask her.
Time to start sniffing around.
Just what I'd expect of you, Elaine. Leave this to me.
I'll take over.
Leave this to me.
Oh, I would need to do Shizuna's craft. And then I would need to do Elaine's craft. I think that's my key here. To get the achievement.
Watch out. I spot
Because that
enemies.
was halfway. If I can somehow get even more enemies though, that would actually be great.
You've got a charge attack ready. Treasure.
Like a lot of small enemies. I don't think this is enough though, unfortunately. Yeah, not here. Just doing this before I continue the main story at the moment.
All right, let's begin.
Might be doable in the center. Might be.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Just gotta see how much I can bring to me at once. And not nearly enough. Yeah, not nearly enough.
Commencing investigation.
Maybe I can make this one work. Depending on what I run
There's
into
a
and all.
ton of them. Should we get to work?
Ooh, this might actually work.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Oh, they ran away.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Well,
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Okay.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
going all in.
I need to get them all a little closer together.
Watch out. You're up against a large group. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Hmm.
Engaging skill.
Here it comes.
Silver wins. We'll win.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge up.
Not enough.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Well, I guess like personally I do have the idea, which I guess I would do it later on, if anything. Not here.
Hey,
It's fine
I've been
anyways.
waiting for you. All charged and ready to go.
Anyways, let's go take a... We'll go take a bath. We'll go to the bathhouse to recharge. And then it should be a few dungeons until the end of the act. I didn't really see much side stuff
Welcome to.
when I was researching what's to come here, so yeah.
That sure perked me up.
Get warmed up enough?
Oh well, it was a valiant effort, I guess. Anyways, to Memorial Park. Dark Forest from before. Similar readings. So, what's the surprise
The
here?
Genesis!
The other 6 we brought are glowing too.
That's all it
What
took,
the-
huh?
Guess we came to the right spot after all.
I see. So the enemy was headquartered right under our noses.
Kincaid? Well, hey, everyone's here. That I was gonna play as anyways.
Ren!
Renee, Shizuna.
Why are you? Actually, I don't even need to ask. You remembered too, didn't you?
Yes. While the details are hazy, we likely remembered at the same time as the rest of you. The memories of us overcoming the events of these 3 days rushed right back to us.
She tracked Miss Clodell using her Zypha's location data, while I located you via the CID's information network. As for the Divine Blade of Silver, I presume she arrived here by way of her unclouded eye, in conjunction with her personal instincts.
Oh, I'm always tuned into when something fun is afoot. And after all we've been through together, it'd be a crying shame not to tag along for the finale.
Oh, brother.
If only this was the finale.
I gave her that data due to our school festival work. We've had to touch base a lot.
Sounds like collusion to me. Instead of getting here fair and square, you people resorted to sneaky tricks.
So what? We can rest a lot easier with them on board.
Definitely. Considering what could be waiting for us up ahead, the more allies, the better.
Is that my cue to make a big comeback?
No, Nadia? Where have you been?
Nadia!
Thank goodness you're all right. Or, well, as much as you can be.
Gotta say, I'm surprised you landed on this place before we did.
Yep, not from the get-go though, and I didn't use any sneaky tricks. I just tapped into my partner senses and asked myself where us would hide in or around the capital. Then I went down the list, one candidate at a time for 4 whole days, starting yesterday. You know the final corrosion 3 days from now? That was when I stumbled into this place and faced off against the Garden Master. I managed to get the drop on him and steal back one of the Genesees, but then...
Corrosion happened and all that, huh?
Out of the way, Nadia. Ace is my partner. I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Well now, you've turned into quite a little bandit in the short time since I've seen you, Nadia. Everything is in place. Won't you join us in watching the rise of a new dawn?
Not on your life, Garden Master! So that's what happened when you reclaimed the 7th Genesis.
We were totally blindsided back when Swin joined the Garden Master on Nemeth Island. But him having a crimson aura changes things.
The corrosion must have already gotten to him by then. And it's been eating away at his sense of self ever since.
An experience we know all too well. Though, when it first began for him remains a mystery.
Its
Actually,
condition resembles that of Jin and Kilika during the coup d'etat.
The difference is that this appears to be the actual Swin.
Nevertheless, the corrosion has forced him to follow orders at its convenience all the same.
My brother would never stoop to that. He wouldn't have to in the first place. Not that he is my brother, mind you. Now that I know for sure, all of my hang-ups are gone. I'm gonna stop S and bring him back. And this time, I won't be doing it alone. Nadia.
To me, he's not just a former client or a part-time assistant. He's someone I trusted enough to act as my substitute. That's all the excuse I need to get involved. I'll let nabbing the 7th Genesis make up for you shirking work. You better be ready to get down to business.
Lucky for you, I've got an exclusive free overtime deal going on right now. Good to be part of the team again, guys.
Glad to have you back.
You really had us rattled for a while. But now, we can finally retaliate.
Yeah. All that's left is to bring Swin around and teach those schmucks not to mess with us again. So what's our next move?
The Genesee's resonance caused this phase space to expand. But there does not appear to be any activity beyond that. Perhaps there is another layer deeper within. Presumably, the Merhian Garten's resources would have been utilized to construct it.
Just like what happened with me. That must be where the enemies hold up.
Then what we need is a way to breach it.
Heads up! The welcome wagon's here.
Fall back!
Why are we fighting now?
These attacks feel familiar.
Oh, not these guys again!
It's the artifacts those overseers from the gardens had.
This guy. Wow. This is how we see them again. Of all the ways we could
Olympia's angelic doll Ishtanti, and Ariok's fangs of Rahu.
They went missing en route to Arteria, just like the Sword of Divine Darkness.
The corrosion seems to have turned them into autonomous sentries.
So they can fight by themselves like an Arasion? Can't we ever catch a break?
Either artifact would make for an onerous foe. To say nothing of facing both at once.
But we still have to take them down.
Yeah. Battle stances, everyone. We're riding this out no matter what.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind some assistance from yours truly.
Why are you here?
Huh? Retzi?
The Society's golden butterfly.
Nice of you to crash the party. I take it you're after those artifacts?
I am merely tying up a few loose ends. How fortunate I am to steal a march on the Grolsritter.
Oh, swell. I was hoping someone would pop out of nowhere and spout big-ass shit.
Who cares? As long as she's on our side. Just try to keep up, Golden Butterfly.
Very well. Shall we then?
Anyways, Izina, welcome back to the party. And sorry, Nada, you're cool, but I think my party's pretty well suited at the moment, all things considered. So yeah.
Let's rumble.
Use a sharp upper hand.
Now we're talking. Time to push through.
And let's just start with a bang.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel. There! Behold! Zero Gleam!
Boost gauge
Show them your
upgraded.
step, Elaine. Missile cut! Silvery!
I hope you're ready.
Give him hell, Golden
Let's get
Butterfly.
started.
Well, at least I'm glad you're on our side. At the very least. I can be grateful for that. Aura wings. Okay, that's
My
fine.
move now.
I suggest this right now. Give us your all! Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Zerith form. Now it's my turn.
Bulk Britain again.
Hobo. Done.
We're fine.
My move now. Over here. All for you.
We'll win.
ends now.
Oh, you have
Engaging
both of
skill.
them, so I guess this is fine.
Wings, guide me. Knight of Asteria. Boost gauge upgraded.
Suna, you know what to do.
Now it's my turn.
I like where this is headed.
Going all in!
Activating skill.
You're fine, right?
Way to fire me up.
Counting on you, Shizuna!
Try and see through this.
A good thing I have Shizuna here for this.
Chance!
Make it count, then. We'll win. This ends now. I suggest we strike now.
Engaging skill.
There! Our chance!
Okay.
Please!
Have a peek at my humble little special. Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Wow, oops.
Chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
Well, yeah, almost said it's whatever.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Here's my chance.
Going all in!
Activating skill.
Follow my lead. It's Misarugi.
Engaging skill.
Shizuna!
Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Hmm.
Here, here. Now!
Wow. He might be dead. I should have put shields up.
Chance! It's go time! There!
Initiating skill.
Ooh, that's Captain
I
Her,
believe
though.
your final hour has come.
Alright, we'll take this.
I hope you're comfortable. Now then, have fun in the next life.
Boost gauge expanded.
Chance!
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Now let's take care of this.
Form. Duality. I'll put an end to this. Got it. Light. Cut down my enemy. Cut the dark. Show them
One
your
down.
stuff, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Kaleido. Phaser. Let's tidy this mess up. Understood. Light. Cut down my enemy. Cut the dark. Reset. No, no. Follow my lead. Got it.
GG's.
Yeah. Cut the dark.
Nice. Moving on up.
I will always strive to better myself. One step closer to reaching my peak.
Okay, that takes care of
Hostiles
them.
neutralized.
As annoying as that was, they were still just empty husks in the end. That halberd's not half as scary without its owner to swing it around.
And without its mistress, the angelic doll was little more than a puppet. Regardless, It is a relief that we were able to subdue them.
Agree.
I heard a bit about how you guys handled those overseers from the gardens. You even managed to save Ariok and Olympia from being freaks of nature forever. That's a pretty big...
It might have turned out like that, but it's not like we did it on purpose. And we didn't do all that much in the first place. Anyway, does our surprise visitor want to explain why she's here?
You mentioned something about tying up loose ends?
Well, it's not as though I harbor any personal sentiment for these artifacts or the overseers who wielded them. But as a relative of sorts, I thought it only right that I clean up after their messes.
I've read the reports. You refer to your affiliation with one of the predecessors of the Gardens, correct?
That's acting on a pretty noble whim for someone from the same haunts as the Oathbreaker.
Now, don't give me that. Was it not you who said I wasn't as bad as Arwood back at Longport?
That ain't exactly a high bar to reach. I'll admit, though, your help came in handy this time.
As a bracer, my stance here is complicated. But only a Spriggan could facilitate such a wide scope of collaboration.
Then, if I may complicate things a touch further, might you be amenable to one more deal between us? I would be ever so grateful if you could allow me to take custody of those artifacts in lieu of the Grolsritter.
Well, this is how I get on their bad side, I guess. This is 100% how I get on their bad side.
Say what? You wish for us to relinquish them to the Society?
Yes, though not for any nefarious designs, mind you. On that, I can swear to the Grandmaster. As I mentioned, this is but a single loose end. For my part, I wish to hold a memorial service in their honor. Perhaps I could help you forge a path inside by way of compensation?
You mean with that translocation trick?
Just like back in the Great Spire.
Retzi's Duskglaive certainly could create an entrance into the enemy's territory. And swearing to the
we could
Grand
use
Master
that.
is the highest vow a member of the Society can give. We can trust her.
Common sense tells us that recovering artifacts is something that should be left to the Church. But I don't think we have much choice here. Accepting her terms might be our only hope.
True enough. Celise will rake me over the coals if she finds out, so I'm gonna need us all to keep our story straight.
I have no issue with that. The CID has already withdrawn any involvement in the matter.
I'm rather reluctant to deceive Dominions.
It seems we have an accord. Shall we begin then?
I'm rather reluctant to deceive Dominions. But right now, protecting the people from the corrosion comes first.
But I should mention, the best I can do is cut open a rift. Crossing it would be a separate matter. Now, without further ado, be a dear and lend me a hand, would you, Shizuna?
Sure. I think I got the gist of it after watching you the first time.
Huh? You can't be serious.
Open
Sesame!
And done. Not too shabby for an off-the-cuff copycat.
Why, that was marvelous, darling. Perhaps in time, you will be able to do this all on your own.
Wow. Who knew
That would
making
be
holes
cool.
in space was something you can learn by example?
It isn't. At least, not under normal circumstances.
Sky's the limit with these chicks, huh?
With that, I leave the rest to you. I look forward to seeing how you plan to prune away the garden that man has grafted together.
You can skip the good luck speech. One more garden's nothing after all we've been through. It's like this. I'm taking us back. End of story.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now let's...
Here we go. Into the unknown. Right, this is the Garden Master's turf, huh? Yes, it is. Hollow Gardens. I still am wondering, who the hell is that guy? The other Grendel. And a reminder, this is not the finale of the game.
Much better.
There's stuff leading up to
He
it.
must have been the one who took over the Mirhian Garden. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
Let's go!
Garden Master. It's all right there in the name.
Indeed. I don't know exactly how he did it, but it all must have been for the sake of his plan.
Wait. Is that why he took me and S through all that? We're so gonna pay.
Let's get to it. You gotta charge
The
attack.
other hand! He flinched.
Engaging skill.
Zereth form. Duality. I'll put an end to this. Got it. Light. Cut down my enemies. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Cut you up. No, they're down. We've got the upper hand.
Good cow. Yep. Anyways,
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving. Slicing down. They're down.
One more!
Flinch.
I do hope
Oh.
everyone is well.
Cut you up. Slicing down. Flinch.
Let's finish the job!
We've got the upper hand. They're down. This piece of
here we go.
This is it.
I'll look as much force as I can out of these guys.
Silver will put an end to this. I'll handle it. Cut down my enemy.
It's
Well,
That's a
that.
gate.
What's next?
Looks like this area is structured similarly to the Mirhian Garden.
Yeah, but I'm getting a weird vibe from it.
Cut you up.
There's something hostile nearby.
We've got the upper
Stay on
hand.
guard, everyone. We'll put an end to it this time.
Engaging skill.
okay. But yeah,
Is everyone unharmed?
this could definitely pass the finale for any other game, but this game, we can sort of know. We sort of know this isn't the finale. Which, I do intend to finish this act tonight, by the way.
Show me what you got.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Hopefully we can, but we'll see how things go.
We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Alright, let's do this.
Duality. You're next. Okay. Light. Cut down my enemy. Shut them down, Merced.
Have some more.
It's okay.
Engaging skill.
They flinched.
Sucker!
Van, your turn. Activating skill. That's it.
Elaine will build her CP up again soon.
Oh, I could do better.
Sounds like this was the right way, so let's continue. What's around here? Well, it looks like there's a treasure chest up here, so let's take care of look here first. Corrosion, I assume.
That one's big.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down. They're down. We've got the upper hand. Flinch.
Engaging skill.
You're next. Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Van, your turn.
This
Too
time.
slow. Here's my chance. Activating skill. Follow my lead.
No problem. It's over. You're crushed.
Well then, away we go.
Nothing bad. Ooh, EP3, I could definitely use that. Now we continue. Which, like I said, regardless, I am continuing for... I'm going for as long as I can tonight to finish this act. Probably don't expect any streams for the rest of the week though, by the way, just because, like I said, City of the Wolves beta happens this week. And I do actually want to take part in it. I guess it starts tomorrow night, actually. So yeah, that's why I'm doing this tonight instead. Because I do actually want to put some time into City of the Wolves this time around. Because I completely neglected it last time. That's the plan anyways. Ouch. That's the plan though.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I think I need to fight you.
Seems we still have a ways to go. Hey, I won't complain. These fights have been just the right combination of tough and entertaining. Ooh, well, I'm glad someone here is enjoying themselves.
Shouldn't be much longer now.
Victory's in reach. They're down. We've got the upper hand.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
We should go on the attack.
Counting on you,
Here it comes.
How much I get built with this?
Silver wins. Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a
This
shard
is it.
boost.
Kaleido. Enter. Van, your turn. Use a shard on your all.
Over here. All
Okay, so with just a regular attack.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Up to you, Miss
This is it.
Regular craft, anyway. I'm pretty much at 30.
Engaging skill.
So it's not really worth trying to do it right now.
Make it count, Van. That's it.
Unfortunately.
Wonder who will fight next. Victory's in reach. Slicing down. Flinch. We've got the upper hand.
Whale up.
Cut you up. Flinch. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
I'll put it in.
Cool.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Tidy this mess up. You up. Tear down.
Let's
We've
finish
got the
this
upper
up.
hand.
Engaging
Okay.
skill.
Up to you.
Got it.
In 1
It's
second.
over. You're
Cut
crushed.
my enemy.
Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I like where this is headed. I suggest we strike now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest we strike now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest we strike now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest we strike now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest we strike now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest we strike now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest we strike now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest we strike now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest we strike now.
like where this is headed. I suggest this right now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest this right now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest this right now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest this right now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest this right now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest this right now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest this right now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest this right now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest this right now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest this right now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest this right now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest this right now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed. I suggest this right now. like where this is headed. I suggest we strike now. We should go on the attack. I like where this is headed.
But then I ended up taking a little longer than I thought I would too. Dad just needed help with something. Nothing, it wasn't anything dire or anything. Just needed some help with something is all.
Engaging skill.
Which we've taken care of.
Engaging skill.
That took a little longer than I thought it would, but it's fine. We're not doing anything crazy at the moment. So like prelude before the boss fights and all that. I'm pretty sure I can skip you guys though at this point.
You got a charge attack right. Engaging skill.
Yeah, we can do this.
Zerith form. Duality. I'll put an end to this. Okay. Here's my chance. Activating skill.
Okay, cool.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving. Watch out. I spot enemies.
Watch out. You're up against a large group. Engaging skill.
Here it comes.
Anyways. Pretty cool area we're in so far, I'll admit, for this dungeon. Which, like I say, it could definitely pass for a final dungeon for any other game. I definitely feeling that this game is not the final dungeon. I'm definitely feeling it.
Looks like a chest.
That's that.
Watch it.
What's next?
That one's big.
Hopefully I didn't miss any chests, but truth be told, I also don't care too much about the treasure chest.
Don't worry, Nadia. We'll get him back. Right, of course. Sorry I got so down. Thanks, Aggie.
So, first boss fight coming up, I
Bet we
assume.
can rest there.
Nice and refreshed.
You may leave this to me.
There's a lot of
This
food
sort of thing
that
is elementary.
I'll be eating. This one will be helpful just to restore CP though, which I guess
Nothing like
it
a
wouldn't hurt to
home-cooked
have at this
meal.
point. Because 40 CP is a lot.
Follow the recipe to the letter.
It is a lot more too.
It would be my pleasure.
Just to have other resources for
Quite a lot
CP
of
and all.
effort into this.
Which I should keep that in mind. I usually manage my CP on its own anyways, but I should really try to take advantage of the food when I can. Anyways, who goes here?
Honor 6.
Swin.
Van!
You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was here. Guess there's no fooling the divine blade of silver. Or Van's nose, for that matter.
An ambush? When did he get behind us? It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
Freaking hell. You were striking to kill, weren't you?
Obviously. Right now, I'm the Three of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to remove any unwanted pests.
Us?
You surprised me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day. To be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve. Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace, or to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined
Hey,
forces 2
Levi,
years
welcome
ago.
to the stream. So I wasn't planning to stream today at all. I was actually planning to stream later in the week, but I completely forgot that the open beta for... Yeah, the second open beta for Save the Wolves was happening this Wednesday. Technically tomorrow night, basically. So I figured, I think it would be easier for me to stream tonight instead. So yeah.
So I know how much guilt you feel over your former partner.
I also do want to
Is
get through
that
this
where
part
the
of the game
corrosion
too,
slipped
but...
through?
Yeah. I do want to make progress in this game because I am close to finishing this act anyways. But yeah, I figured I might as well do it today considering everything happening this week. Even though I did stream for over 7 hours yesterday.
Not quite.
But yeah.
This is something I chose for myself. It happened the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth.
Oh? First night.
It was late. I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia.
That's when it happened.
Then all of a sudden, Lapis... No. Altera...
How's it going,
appeared
Zifa?
right in front of me.
Hope your weekend. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope your week's off to a good start.
She took off, and I gave chase, eventually leading me right to him. He'd already been on the island, waiting to pull me back into his ranks.
I see.
There was no way he could be alive. As his killer, I knew that better than anyone. Then, he showed me his face. And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him.
You got you in? Ooh, nice. Was it by chance AT&T Fiber or anything? Or something that was available, something else available in your area now? Because I know Spectrum's sort of the common thing. Some people did visit my place and mention AT&T Fiber was available in my area. Oh, cool. I should take a... Well, I haven't talked to my dad about it yet, but I should mention the idea to him. Even though Spectrum hasn't been too bad to me, if we could upgrade for cheaper, that would be good.
No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him.
It was cheaper than what you were previously paying? I can imagine. Which...
I missed how it felt
I
having
need to
him
just
to depend
ask my
on.
dad about that at that point.
That's why I made the decision to join him. I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me. The way he used to. To stand at his side to the bitter end. To see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be. The second I thought this, something crimson filled me. And all my memories of that night were
That's good to
sealed.
hear, though.
They stayed dormant until the very next day. When the perfect moment came to betray you. And turn my back on Nadia.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh? It's almost obvious in hindsight, considering he was in cahoots with the Oathbreaker at the time.
Beyond that, your memories were closed off. It had been troubling me how there were no signs beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Also, the Garden Master could fulfill his ambitions.
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Of course I do. But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't act any differently. That's the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
Oh, time to fight Swen. Of all people.
Corrosion is powering him up. Wait!
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far!
Accepting the corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this. And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him.
No! There has to be a way! Don't worry, Aggie. None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing S back, period. If that means having to fight him, then fine. Anything for the best partner a girl could ask for. So back me up, everybody. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Nadia. Okay then. I'm with you.
We're all with you! To the end! You'll always have me in your corner. What sort of upperclassman would I be otherwise?
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high!
Fine. Take down you, Nadia. And everyone else you've got!
We'll see.
There are so many of them! Look out!
I must atone for what I've done.
Use a sharp boost! Give it your all!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Now engaging skill.
Silvery! No, you won't!
There! Take this!
Yeah, we should be fine.
Fire me up!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
We should go on the attack!
Actually, I might as well go for it now.
Engaging skill.
Let's get a good
Now
start.
then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost gauge
Here's my
upgraded.
Fixed.
Mr. Arkwright!
It's go time!
Just try to glue the attention to me. I might as well do this in case.
Engaging skill.
Try to take out whoever I can
Oh,
beforehand.
radiant wings!
Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Here's my chance!
I'm taking you down!
Shut them down, Reset!
Chance! It's go time!
I suggest this right now! Give them your all! Now!
Chance!
Might as well go for this too.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
Can't take much more.
Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Focus unleashed.
Oh yeah, I don't think any of you will need the buffs here.
Engaging skill.
Zeroth form!
You'll blessed to have her in my party, to say the least.
Too slow! You're done!
Oh.
Way to
Well.
fire me up.
This might be a little dangerous.
Engaging skill. Show them your stuff, Elaine. This ends now. Engaging skill.
My move now.
Go all out!
Van, your turn.
Over here! All for you! You got this!
Okay.
It's over!
Right.
You're crushed!
Cut the dark.
One down. A few to go. Oh, that's crap. I couldn't put shields up, unfortunately, but hopefully we'll be okay. I defeated them well. Oh.
Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
Well, I do have one answer to this.
I'm taking you
Guess
down.
I better jet. I'll take it from here. I'll give it my all.
Activating skill.
I won't lose. I've
I didn't have
got
Anyas in my party.
this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Bring it on!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
We do need shields, though.
Remember this.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Reset.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Forgive me.
Oh.
Go, everyone.
Too slow.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
That was pointless, all admits.
I'll give it my all. It's up to you now. All right, time to let loose.
I'm taking you down. Don't push yourself. Engaging skill.
They're down.
Is that all you got?
Boost gauge upgraded.
It ends.
Oh, guess I got
Okay.
a bit.
Good thing I got back up here.
Son, yes.
I'll give it my all.
I'm not
Activating skill.
By the heavens, here! Let's finish this now.
I guess we'll finish it with these guys then.
have no choice.
You'll be sorry for that. You can take him, Ren. Take him down, kitty.
Might as well.
Shall see you now. They're on their knees. Please.
Fine with me.
The Grim Reaper.
Now,
That's
Petra.
Team B, though.
Oh yes.
Grant,
Our chance.
Hmm.
Let's party.
Activating skill.
You're next.
Fine with me.
Locking on.
It's go time.
Activating skill. Here's a little more.
Okay, this time I got my shields. Oh.
no.
Shields didn't matter. Oh well. At you know what to do now.
Look out!
Must atone for what I've done.
Well, could have worked, but it's fine.
Use a sharp
We got this.
great time. Engaging skill.
Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Shut them down, Reset.
Chance!
Now we're talking.
Now let's start with a bang.
You won't want to miss this.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Activating shield.
Now it's my turn. I like where this is headed.
Does this reach?
My turn now.
Well, good thing to do this here to help with this.
Make it count, Van. Go all out.
I'm taking you down. What?
You can't best me.
Engaging skill.
I'll be.
Oh, miss.
Here's my chance.
I'm taking you down.
Full boost. I like where this is headed. Yeah! No, you won't.
Activating shield.
No, you won't. Now we're talking. Time to push through. We should go on the attack.
Yeah, might as well.
This is it. Silver win.
Can't take much more.
Make it count, Van.
It's go time! It's that!
No, you won't.
Okay.
No, you won't. Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed.
We should go on the attack. Release. Let's be Sarugi.
Engaging skill.
Nice.
We'll win. This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Silvery.
Okay.
They blinked. We'll win.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
They blinked.
Boost gauge
Reset.
upgraded.
Full boost. We should go on the attack. Mr. Arkwright.
It's go time!
Don't hold anything back. You can do this.
Let's keep my distance.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain!
I don't think S-Cap attacks everyone. I don't think it does.
Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
No, you won't.
Sick. I think it's just he's targeting. But thankfully he's got shields this time.
Cross. Diver.
Now it's my turn.
Okay.
Too slow. It's okay.
This should be pretty much guaranteed. A guaranteed dub now. All things considered.
You're next, Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
You're next. I'll handle it. Put down my enemy. Make it count, Van. Activating skill. Got it.
It's over.
Right.
You're crushed.
Cut the guard.
I won't give up.
There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Learn from our mistakes.
Pretty impressive, Nadia. Your needle arm's steady, and your threads aren't wavering a bit. Looks like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
I couldn't get over you if I tried. But I'm still gonna fight like I mean it. Anything to bring you back to me! And then, once I do, we can laugh about it together and welcome LP home with a smile.
Nadia.
Punk-ass bastard! Wake the hell up already! Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling wreck forever?
What he said! There's no reason for us to keep fighting!
Talk all you want. It won't change my convictions. Sorry to cut and run, but I'm pulling back.
Wow. Okay.
Swin! Us!
He's gone.
A tactical withdraw,
That's what it looks like.
Only a temporary one, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but he won't be catching up to us anytime soon from down there. Holding up okay, Nadia?
You think he would have grown out of the whole making the girl you like cry phase by now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe we can fix S by taking out the source.
Nadia!
It stands to reason, seeing as our primary goal is to end the corrosion.
The Garden Master, the 8th Genesis, and the Crimson Grendel, they're the root of all this. Put a stop to them, and Swin should return to normal. In that case, we should continue on without delay.
If we screw around too long, Ashen's corrosion might start up again.
Everyone's corrosion at this point.
Since Swin's here, that means the Garden Master's probably roosting nearby. Stay sharp, guys. Let's close things out with a bang.
For sure. Oh, Z. Oh yeah, Z-Light. You're not
That's all
into Fire
clear.
Force, right? It's because I was rewatching it recently to prepare for the
Sure
final
knows how to put
season.
up a fight. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our side.
Take that back! You should be a fan of S no matter what side he's on. He's so
Why
strong
not,
and
Nadia?
washed.
I can tell she's trying to put on a brave face.
Hey, yo, Cosmic. Welcome to the stream.
I'm glad she's trying to
Oh,
wrestle.
you probably shouldn't be here. Well, we're not at the finale of this game yet, but needless to say, a lot has happened. And we're in a pretty big point. Thanks for letting you know? No problem, Cosmic. No problem. Glad to help. I figured since, like you said, it is pretty close to your area and all that. Anyways, it was okay, but you're interested how season 3 goes? Like, that's fair, because it is the final season and all. I like that, but thanks again and have a good one. For sure, Cosmic. The preview's not bad as well. I'll see you in the next. Well, hopefully, whenever I do finish this, you don't have to just lurk. I do appreciate the lurks nonetheless, though.
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this.
We are pretty far into the game, though, I'd say.
To you, I'll handle it. Put down my
Anyways, I was rewatching it to prepare for the final season, though, all things considered, which,
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
like, I still love Fire Force, don't get me wrong, but legitimately, so many things, I feel like I would rate it so much more higher if Tamaki wasn't just fan service for most of it.
duality. Up to you. Right.
I am excited for season 3 though, all things considered. Even though that's being split to 2 parts and all.
Activating skill.
But I'm also a Soul Eater fan for most of the anime. So I guess that was gonna spread onto me with me liking Fire Force, regardless.
Too slow.
Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Engaging skill. Now. Now we're talking. Engaging skill. Now. Make it count, Van. Activating skill. That's it. I'll remember.
I mean, quite frankly, that's actually the only anime I'm excited for coming out. Whoa. Coming out for this season. Since I know... I know like Windbreaker Season 2 and Kaiju number 8 are happening. Those are 2 animes I actually did watch last year that I'm very excited for Season 2 happening. But there isn't a whole lot I'm really... I need to watch the new Rurouni Kenshin Season 2. Since I think that's finished now. But I do need to finish Daredevil first. Season 3, anyways. Because I've been trying to catch up on that before watching Daredevil's Born Again.
Should we take our time here? Got the upper hand. Engaging skill. Your neck. Show them your stuff, Elaine.
By the way, actually, how could I forget, anime-wise, what the stuff I'm excited for? Somehow, like, the Demon Slayer movie well, I wasn't thinking about movies, which... There are 2 movies happening this year, which... One's, like, obviously the Demon Slayer movie. I am a Demon Slayer fan, so... I'm pretty excited for the movie. Even though I do know what's gonna happen, all things considered. Pretty excited to see it all get animated. And then there's also the Chainsaw Man movie, and god damn it. Cause I could do this.
Now's your chance for a sharp piece.
You can't best me. Engaging skill.
Sucker! They're stunned!
Your next, Shizuna. Engaging skill. Your next. Escape route secured.
Activating shield.
Chance!
Give them your all.
Keep it up! We're done!
Here's my chance.
Actually, 1 second. I need to use it. I need to get more water real quick.
Look effective.
Don't hold anything back.
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this. Don't hold anything back.
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this. Don't hold anything back.
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this. Don't hold anything back.
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this. Don't hold anything back.
You can do this! Don't hold anything back!
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this! Don't hold anything back!
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this! Don't hold anything back!
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this! Don't hold anything back!
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this! Don't hold anything back!
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this! Don't hold anything back!
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this! Don't hold anything back!
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this! Don't hold anything back!
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this! Don't hold anything back!
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this! Don't hold anything back!
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this! Don't hold anything back!
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this! Don't hold anything back!
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this!
can do this. Don't hold anything back.
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this. Don't hold anything back.
Pull out all the stops!
You can do this. Don't hold anything back.
But that ended up being down for a little longer than I thought it would again. But yeah. It's, like I said, minor fights, nothing crazy, so we'll get through this quickly.
Now we're talking.
Now's a great time. Engaging skill.
Actually, I probably should just release shards here. Like I said, I am in it for the long run to finish this act tonight.
My move now.
But,
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Yeah. Let's go.
Engaging skill.
Now. Make it count, Van. That's it.
like I said though, I probably won't be streaming much this week.
Here's my chance.
Probably not.
Now's it. We'll win.
Mostly comes down to the fact that
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I am going to be going both Street Fighter 6 and Fatal Fury this week. Mostly.
This will help.
Chance!
That's it.
Up to you!
Activating skill.
Should be almost.
They're down.
Okay, cool. Got this done.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
You're next. Well done. Is everyone unharmed? Quite the reception.
Watch out. You're up against a large
win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Release.
Show me what you got! Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Play play, just out of curiosity, which, I mean, no judgments or anything, just curious, but, boot up any Street Fighter 6 lately, or been busy with your coding stuff and such, which, I know that sort of has taken over your life at this point. Which, well, I guess aside from doing Marvel Rivals and other things, mostly coding's been taking over your life.
Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Which, like I said, no judgments here. Considering, well, I actually have been doing other things too outside of it, which, well, I did get back into gunpla building recently.
Enemy suppressed.
I'm currently working on another one, which I was gonna do tonight after playing a bit of Street Fighter 6, but part of me, like I said, I just figured it'd be better to stream right now instead, just because I most likely won't be streaming later this week.
Zeroth form.
My stream coding? Can't hurt to do, honestly. If you can do it, of course.
Well then, away we go.
Ball's Gate 3 and... Okay, for sure, for sure.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
I'll cover you.
Slicing down.
Like, if anything's streaming for me, it's just an excuse for me to be able to play through these games and such, when I normally wouldn't. At least I wouldn't nowadays on my own. I do have a backlog of games that I will play on my own time, but truthfully, I haven't had much time to get to it lately.
This is. I'll put it. Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Reset.
Not to mention, even if I did have the time, it probably would be going to everything else I'm doing at the moment anyways.
Now we're talking. Release.
Counting on you, season up.
Engaging skill.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Engaging skill.
Nice.
I do hope everyone is well.
Oh yeah, and also, well, I know I haven't been really streaming Street Fighter 6 lately anyways, because of my
Seems we have a way
situation.
forward.
But also, I also chose not to renew PS Plus this year, so I wouldn't be able to stream myself playing online Street Fighter 6 there anyways. So it's just pretty much something I grind on my own. Or I join a group of friends on a Discord call.
I've been on the lookout for any surprise attacks, but I don't think that boy's planning any.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled just in case. You might be with the Garden Master already.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
I'll cover you.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Watch out. You're up against a large group. Engaging skill.
Make it count, Van. Give us your all.
Here's my chance.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Now we're talking. Release.
Should hit them both. Yeah, I have been playing Street. Well, I have been playing Street Fighter 6, all things considered, but lately it's actually been primarily to get other characters to masters.
Now's a great time
Just
for a
because.
shard
Well, well, I guess in your case, you could technically take advantage of it. Because they basically added win streak bonuses in Plat and Diamond ranks now. The thing is, you do need 10 plus wins for them. Which, on one hand, they give you a lot of LP if you get those 10 plus win streaks going. In Street Fighter 6 now.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
The thing is, it's really more so meant to help players that either they know their character really well,
Here goes.
to where, or I guess they pretty much are doing, it's pretty much for those people, which those people are probably players that already have someone in Masters already and such. Most likely.
You can't best me.
Engaging skill.
Which basically, if you get a 10 plus win streak in flat rank, every win adds an additional 500 LP on top of how much LP you win from just a regular match. And say you end up on a 10 plus win streak in Diamond rank, you get 1000 LP added to your usual winnings. How much you would usually win in Diamond ranks, which I'm pretty sure you win like 50 to 55 points regardless. Yeah, I think you win 55 points regardless of who you play against now.
Ton of them. Should we get to work?
You've got a charging pack ready.
Which I pretty much got DJ and Lily to Masters recently. Which DJ was someone I've been wanting to do. I just never really had the chance to. And not to mention, it took a bit to get used to actually charging stuff. Whether it was for combos, anti-airing, or using my stuff. But I did get DJ to Masters. Lily was a fucking pain to do, though, because of how she worked.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Which, like I said, you probably wouldn't be able to take advantage of it at the moment. Because, well, granted, I'll tell you, like, when you get the win streak going, it saves so much time. But I'll say if you're a new to the character, or you're still trying to develop other aspects as a player, the win streak bonus should probably be the least of your concerns, which granted, with Lily specifically, I really just did not want to play her anymore, so I actually had got her to Masters in one day because of the win streak bonus. And then I ran into another friend who was also trying to get his characters to Masters, and he saw my win streak bonus, and we pretty much negotiated a deal with each other. He throws so I can get the win to get myself into Masters. In exchange, I give him 2 wins, which I was like, sure, cool with me. So yeah.
I'm sensing a powerful force coming from up ahead.
The root of all this evil is waiting just beyond here. It's time we dealt with the Garden Master.
He's put us through hell and back, so it's time we return the favor. We're giving him a one-way ticket to Gehenna. And then we'll end this nightmare once and for all.
Nice. Refreshed. Shifting to maintenance
Well,
mode.
how have you not had NPC? Truth be told, you probably don't need this. I don't even think you would need a CP, but might as well give it to you, because why not? I have a Mind 3 laying around somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I could give you an impede.
Let me handle this.
Or I can give you an impede too.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Let me handle this.
Nice and refreshed.
So we're just before a big boss, I believe. I don't think this will take too long. Wait, I did get all the chests though, right? Pretty sure I did. Okay, so we're actually almost done. Oh wow, this actually ended up being a lot shorter than I expected. Which, either way though. Okay. I'll take a short break here just to prevent pre-rolls and such. Which, I mean, I have been gone for a bit anyways, but I didn't use the ration to do some other things. But anyway, basically, if you're a sub, not a sub, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. Just a BRB screen with chill music. But if you are a sub, that's all you'll be seeing for a bit. But regardless, I will be right back. I think it's been enough time to be. Well, I actually didn't do too much to get out and such. But anyways, yeah, we do just have this boss fight left to do. So, I think I'll keep going for a little bit longer after the fight, after I finish this act, but I really just wanted to get this out the way.
Well, isn't this
Regardless.
a surprise? You've clambered inside before the corrosion could even begin.
The Garden Master.
No doubt it was your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you here. Perhaps a round of applause is in order.
Took long enough for you to show.
There's the 8th Genesis. And that man in the coat.
Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson armor.
Oh hell, not this guy
So
too.
this is where you've been carrying out the corrosions from.
That's right.
Really, who the hell are
Nice
you?
of you and your friends to join us, Spriggan.
Dude, if it's Rufus, I swear.
He really is different from before.
Obstinate mules. Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among you. Even after failing over and over again, you picked yourselves up and trudged all this way. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. That's just how important you and S are to me. You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I've got you all to myself. Just hang tight. You'll be home free before you know it. Then you won't have to let this freak boss you around anymore.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your brother? And after all it took to reunite us, you were everything to me.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so many others, forcing them into committing crimes they never would have considered. My great-grandfather left the Genesees behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest. Their misdeeds were always within the realm of possibility. My contributions amounted to no more than a slight push. It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
That's not...
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint.
We'd been wondering for some time now. What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
Each and every one was its own self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs. How would that link back to your ultimate plan, logically speaking?
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after. Perhaps the closest we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the 3rd day.
Rather than simply targeting emotional vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
Once we'd gotten 4 of the Genesees back, keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind. Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your smarmy little smirks.
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement. Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to grasp my noble cause. It's as simple as that.
Noble cause?
I remember you touching on that a bit. Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history, right?
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehoods. But soon, I will shatter this illusion and guide the way. Those who stand in the way of my hegemony will meet a pitiless end. The time has come, Altera. Fulfill your purpose! Let the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
Get ready to kick some ass, guys!
This is our chance to put an end to the corrosion. Here and now. He's gonna pay for making a bootleg of my brother. And then, we're taking you back, LP!
Let's crash this party!
The dawning of a new world is upon us.
Well, gotta fight these two at once.
Use a shard boost to get the
Wait, why did I get access to my own Grendel then? This is unfair.
Chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
We should go on the attack.
Well, I might as well.
Let's do this!
Here's my chance.
Okay, yeah, this is unfair.
Dwells within!
We'll win!
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Silvery?
By the way, I think the Garden Master will be easier to take care of.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Hmm. Oh wait, actually, I gotta do this first.
Let's be Sarugi. Dearest form. Duality. Let's go.
Here we go.
Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as
Never
steel.
gets old.
Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Ready yourself! Annihilate!
Activating shard!
Well, that's extreme.
Mr. Arkwright!
Full boost! Go!
Here goes!
Let's just keep the hate pinned on me.
Now we're talking. Time to release! Let's be Sarugi.
Oh, we should be good here, though, all things considered.
Engaging skill.
There! Generate die!
Damn, not again.
Engaging skill.
Contumelious little...
Now we're talking. Release! Let's be Sarugi.
It would take more than that to defeat me.
Here's my chance.
We should go on the attack. Go! It's okay.
Might as well.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knight of Hysteria!
Boost gauge upgraded. Activating shield.
My move now.
Oh, this might be a little dangerous, actually.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this.
Ready your...
I won't hold back. Missile cut. This ends now.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter who I go after in this case.
Zypher activate.
Activating shield.
Well, you get one at least.
Missile cut.
Chance.
May we proceed with caution. Activate. Now we're talking. Mana, gatherer. Here's my chance. I like where this is headed. Release! You can't best me.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
I'll be quick. Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
My turn now.
Okay, now we do this.
Zeroth form.
Once again, shout out to Shizuna for being the goat.
Make it count, Van. Don't hold anything back. Activate skill.
Let's do this. Keep it up.
Understood.
It's over. You're
Cut down
crushed.
my enemy.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
This ends now. I suggest this right now.
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Let's tidy this mess up. Understood. Light. Cut down my enemy. Taking point. This ends now. I suggest
Engaging
the right
skill.
step, Elaine. Silvery. Keep it up. Understood. Light. Van, your turn.
It's go time.
This should be enough to finish both of them.
Give us your all.
Brace yourself.
The classic.
Vandalize rain.
New speed limiter unlocked.
An ineffectual endeavor.
Nice. Moving on up.
Thankfully, no one got KO'd either.
Wait! He's still got something up his sleeve.
They rewinded time.
Help me! Was that a rewind?
A highly localized one, too. And to make things worse, it's enhancing them even further.
They can do that?
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves. Were you not resolved to oppose my ardent wish, the way my former compatriots once did?
This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand a chance unless we stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, we'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
This is quite a predicament.
Hey, Brendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Just who the hell are you? I let that bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power.
How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning. I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that device.
He was inside it?
Wait, what?
A replicated spirit.
Okay, so it's
Would the
not a real
system have
person.
simulated it somehow?
For real?
Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more. A beast with no name or memory to speak of. And yet,
That
the
sucks.
power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much closer to realizing my grand ambitions. What else could this be if not providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule by might.
Are you done? My ears can't take anymore. If that guy's just being manipulated, then I can still feel some level of sympathy for him. The better question is, who are you, Garden Master? Ace and I were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your face, I never connected the dots. And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother. And you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy, you could serve it with a basket of toast.
What mockery is this?
You spew out words that make you sound big, but anyone can tell how small you really are.
It's true. I don't think you have what it takes to lead anyone.
I figured he wasn't the real Ace, but
The overseers of the gardens, the mafia,
Yeah.
the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
In comparison, your ways are twisted and warped. They are sorely lacking in authenticity.
And most importantly, I can't imagine someone like you ever inspiring Swin's genuine trust.
Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you really are. But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't you drop the act and impersonate someone more your speed next time? You shallow, half-baked hack!
Blasted girl! You dare ridicule me?
Nadia!
You son of a... I had intended to spare you out of consideration for my pawn, but no longer. You will leave this this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution!
Stop!
Die. Think again! You fraud!
Hey, look at this one. About time.
Gotcha! Help me! Unhand me, foolish girl!
Let's go!
Hey, now all the Genesis are ours.
The 8th
Finally.
Genesis! And now it's all ours!
Took
Splendid
this
work.
long. But at least we did it.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Ugh! Curse you, Swin Abel! How did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily received?
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Garden Master. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
The corrosion you allowed into yourself is akin
Oh, damn.
to a contract. Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain threshold, the shackles that bind you will be released.
I was to accept
Interesting.
and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace. So I decided to make a gamble. I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
Ah!
So the man in the coat conspired with you?
Huh?
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside, too.
Oh.
Think of it as a bit of
Her.
meddling from a distant auntie. This should grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
She helped?
That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
Nadia, I can't tell you how sorry I am. Putting you in danger is awful enough. But I went a step further and hurt you myself.
I always knew you were in there somewhere else. That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you'd never leave me.
It was risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable. I know it was selfish of me, but I figured if anyone would understand.
How could I not, silly? You and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
Nadia.
This
How
sword.
sweet.
Why do these two feel so familiar?
They're finally back together.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time loops?
We're happy for you both.
Pretty sure it's been more than 5.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Now on to our last bit of business.
Wretches, all of you!
So much for that high and mighty attitude.
It's the end of the line for you!
You've lost your false face, the Genesis, and every one of your pawns. This is checkmate.
Now start talking. We want to hear all you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
Once again am I stripped of everything and cast away. History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses.
What now?
A swirl of black shards?
He not only assimilated the Merhian Garden's resources, but now the power of Septium Bane as well.
That I am! Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me! I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own two hands! Yes, that's it! Next time will be the one! My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic, but to every corner of the continent!
What are you babbling on about?
Interesting.
Not to interrupt, Garden Master, but you still haven't answered the question. Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you are. We know you're not the guy she called her brother, or Swin, his partner. But there's gotta be some connection. Else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I'm rather curious about that myself. When you appeared on Nemeth, your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Only up to this point. Ah, this place brings back
So who are you?
Nostalgia?
Yes, but it likely goes even deeper than that. Consider how often he's talked about correcting history, or this true revolution of his.
Then there's his connection to the DG cult, as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
To my knowledge, those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family, who survived by taking refuge within the cult. But since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
You mean...
Come on. It's just crazy talk.
If it's true, it would mean the impossible has occurred. But think about all the curtains we've pulled back so far. All the unbelievable truths we've glimpsed behind them. I don't have any evidence to prove this, so it may be too far of a leap in logic. But if I had to guess at your identity, one person sticks out in particular. The man who supported Sheena Dirk during the Democratic Revolution 100 years ago. The gifted thinker who ran amok, creating a reign of terror before being put to death. The figure every Calvardian knows, whose ideology aligns all too well with yours. Auguste Alden. That's who you really are,
Who?
isn't it?
To think the day would come when someone of this era would refer to me by that name.
I have no idea who you are, though. Although tell me I have to fight him now.
As you say, I am Auguste Alden. 100 years ago, I hoisted my ideals high and rose up alongside Sheena Dirk and her cohorts.
What?
It's like what happened to Gerard Dantes. Or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
Except this time, it's a whole lot worse.
Hold on! Can we back up to what he just said?
As far-fetched as it sounds. You admit it, right? You're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago. The Revolution's resident philosopher.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it. I simply wished to avoid any undue confusion. Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
You were executed as a political offender. Yet for some reason,
Yeah,
here you
Puck, welcome
stand
to the stream.
before us. Would the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
I is doing some story stuff in Daybreak 2 at the moment, since we are fairly close to finishing Act 3.
Yes. Though my relation to them was merely that of a
I don't
parasite in
think
its
I'm gonna be on for too much longer, but we're almost done though with this act either way. Everybody's
100
speaking well
years
though.
prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by our monarchy. After a fiercely fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced, drunk off the prospect of a new age. But this jubilation was short-lived. In the wake of the revolution, it soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots. My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible methods. Sheena and the others opposed this, and the mindless multitude supported them. I was ultimately labeled a traitor, placed in irons, and sentenced to capital punishment.
Yeah.
But in time, by means unknown to me, I awoke. In the darkest recesses of a gloomy cellar, my consciousness lived on.
I'm not streaming today because I won't be streaming. I probably won't be streaming much this week until the weekend. So yeah.
Zeal intact
But we are almost.
by an
Well,
artifact under
we
the
have
possession
made good
of the
story
then
progress in
active
this game
cult.
though, so I'm not too big. I'm not too worried about not finishing
For
this
the
in a timely
next
manner.
century, I continued to leech off of them, undetected,
Ah,
and
sure,
observe
I'll add
the
this.
world from the shadows. After the destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host, the Gardens.
That's a good one.
Upon their annihilation, I secured an extraordinary simulacrum the overseer of the Garden of Thorns had secretly taken the initiative to create. He had chosen the ultimate template from their vast accumulation of data, the matured body of the Ace of Swords. In addition to that was the core of the 8th Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader and stored connected to the network. With it, I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance hollow, as well as the beast clad in crimson armor. Every part was in service of correcting Sheena's self-righteous revolution, of repainting history as it ought to have been.
I see.
While it's awfully hard to believe, there are no holes in his story that I can see.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It was Melchior. He made an aged-up clone of Ace all on a whim.
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough. Not that stealing Lapis and creating that Crimson Beast is any better.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Halvard, due in part to the Oathbreaker's aid.
It was you then! You were the one behind them all!
Indeed I was. By using the Crimson Corrosion to weave impossible causalities together, I sought to destabilize the very fabric of space and time. Doing so will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years. Aramis, Olga, Sheena, gaze down upon me from Aetios' kingdom.
There you go. No worries, Hawk. It's getting late enough. Well, I mean, maybe not too late, but considering daylight savings and all that, which I'm mostly adjusted to, but some people are still struggling that I know of. Regardless though, appreciate you stopping by while you can, Hawk. hope you have a good night. I'll catch you next time, whenever that is. But till then, have a good one, Pock.
The unshakable republic that should have been! In correcting the course of this continent, I shall engulf this malformed narrative you have spun!
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvert's history. But so what?
Grendel's all yours.
All you do is ramble over what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
You posed as my brother, tortured S, and held LP hostage. All for your stupid little grudge. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life. Same goes for us. You hurt so many and trampled all over their pride.
Despicable acts like yours are something no Grimcat could ever let slide.
Managing this crisis is my duty to Marduk. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
Plus
So
another
you're a
boss
ghost.
fight.
Tough shit. That doesn't put you above your just desserts.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Everywhere I go, the cult's traces follow. But I'm through running away.
In order to preserve the present we've seized for ourselves, I'll crush the past as many times as it takes!
And I refuse to let the Genesees bring any more grief and disaster to others. We'll stop you, no matter what!
Losing isn't an option. Hold nothing back, everyone. No exceptions!
But of course, you have my full support.
At least I got access to this now.
Such arrogance for a band of criminals coddled by a misbegotten history. My new dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity!
Get him good, Van!
You bet! Let's do it, guys! This jackass has had things go his way for too damn long. So now, we're gonna even the score in one go! Right!
Yeah, no offense to you all, but these are sort of my core party members at the moment, so yeah. So yeah, let's rock with it.
At last, a new dawn is on the horizon!
True Oblivion Fist.
Don't hold back, Van!
We should go on the attack.
Take this!
We'll win! Now's a great time for a shard.
Hmm.
Engaging skill.
Now! Here's my chance.
Now's your chance for a shot.
I have Judith with you just so. Or, yeah, Rosette with you in case.
Take your please!
Engaging skill.
That's it?
Darkness! Power!
We'll take that!
Still fine.
Don't hold back, Van!
Vanish into the shadows of history!
I feel Van!
Okay.
Here's my chance.
He'll stop at the current on again.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Try and see through this.
It's just so we can make use of this as well.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as
But this
steel.
OC is nice as usual.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost page upgraded.
You can't best me.
I had to build up at CP, which actually I could do that. But I guess I might as well do this here. Might as well. Good thing there's only one enemy here. So I don't have to focus this on anyone else and all that.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
This shouldn't be too bad though.
Here's my chance. Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
I've got you covered. Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
Hmm.
I said, don't hold back, man.
Might as well.
Here goes! Take this!
Seen this enough, thankfully.
Engaging skill.
Your next.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
Now then,
55.
your life is forfeit!
Yeah, we're fine.
Activating skill.
How dare you defy me, you cretins!
I've got you covered. Take
If you
this.
please.
No mistake!
Not so fast.
We'll win.
Focus unleashed.
Hmm.
Vanish into the
Engaging skill.
This will give us all some CP.
darkness!
It's our turn now. Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
Just so we can keep him beat up though.
Engaging skill.
Oh, this guy has a lot of health though.
Try and see through this. Yeah. You're next. Okay.
So we'll get through, you know.
Cut down my enemies. Here's my chance. Activating skill. Accelerating. Follow my lead.
Fine with me!
Get going, man.
Mm-hmm.
We should go on the attack.
Take this.
Oh. Oh well. This can still work.
Now we're talking. Unlocked.
Too slow.
Stop! Cease! Stay out of my way!
We'll win.
Focus unleashed.
I don't think we have to work. I don't really need this. Hey, that's break. Well, good thing Van healed up.
Struggle all you like.
And everyone else still has their shield. I also forgot this was a thing.
Darkness.
Now we're talking.
First off,
You're next, Shizuna.
get out of here with your buff. Already? Well,
Is that it?
I cannot believe I survived that.
You okay? Your breathing's gotten awfully heavy. Yeah. We'll take that.
But damn it, I can't take advantage of this.
You can do this.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
If you can.
Here comes it. Here goes. Take this.
We'll win.
Two S-crafts, so that's so unfair, to say the least. Oh, Shizuna avoided it though. Somehow.
Knight of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
I won't hold back. Dan, aren't you okay? Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Don't be a hero. If you can. We should go on the attack. Engage.
Yes, they should.
That's it.
Darkness.
You can't best me.
Focus unleashed.
Yeah. We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. You can do this. Maybe we'll see.
Let's see if this goes. Maybe this kills?
Boost gauge limiter removed. Now we're talking. Too slow. Here's my chance.
Okay, we'll finish off with Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
Appropriate. My MVP. To the gardens and everything in general.
False, yet true as steel. There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
It can't be happening.
GG's.
That's how it goes.
One step closer to reaching my peak. Stats upgraded. I'll get stronger.
Wait, how's Anya slow? Oh. It's whatever. Everyone's pretty strong at this point. So I can't complain.
It's fading away. 100 years of history remade in my image. Why did you forsake me, Aramis? How could you not understand Olga? Sheena, I only wished to see the dawn alongside you all.
The Garden's vast data and resource stores are flowing in en masse.
Find something to hang on to!
Lapis!
No!
Hopefully they got to LP.
What happened?
Hopefully.
Let's see. We jumped into that vortex so that we could rescue LP.
Lapis, where is she? Don't worry. She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the
Oh,
back.
the Agile Ace.
Huh? No way.
Ace. Is that you?
Yeah. Thanks to you guys. All of the things that made me the person I am were set free. It's been too long. Swin. Nadia.
Ace. You're actually here, right? The real honest-to-goodness you?
Yep. Or, well, not technically, no. Both myself and this place are being sustained by a portion of the resources the Garden Master absorbed. So at best, this is only a temporary...
Nobody asked you to split hairs about it! I missed you so much, Ace! I thought I'd never see you again!
You sure have grown, Nadia. I'm so sorry I never made it back all that time ago. Who would have guessed I'd get a second chance like this? You've become so beautiful. I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
Oh, Ace!
As for you, Swin, you've gotten taller, huh? I've been watching you through it all. Your clash with the Emperor, the incident in Crossbell, and everything from then to now.
Ace. I never got to apologize to you. There had to have been another way. I should have tried harder to find it.
It's all right. Swin, I wanted you to live on. How else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first spark that toppled the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for.
Ace!
This is pretty touching.
Already?
Shame it didn't last for too long.
Like I said, this meeting can't last forever. My time was running out from the start.
But it's nice you two got closure with him.
I'm thankful I got to see you again. It's nice to know I won't have to worry anymore. You've made a lot of great friends, both in Crossbell and in Calvert.
She's okay. Thank goodness.
So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine. Like always. Promise me that you'll take good care of your little sister here.
Ace!
Don't go!
That was a touching moment, all things considered.
Come on, Swin. Rise and shine.
Where?
About to return to the real world.
You're finally awake.
Honestly, always making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you hurt anywhere?
Maybe think before you leap. Next time some freak-ass portal starts sucking everybody in.
Well, as long as they made it, then no harm, no foul.
The important part is that you're okay.
Something wrong?
Just a dream. I think.
Actually, that was as real can get.
Now Lapis is back. Here's the color we're familiar with.
LP!
Different form, but yeah.
Swin? Nadia? Where did Rufus go?
Lapis!
Finally! He went through so much to find you, LP! It feels as though I've been dreaming for a very, very long time. I'm famished. But an extra nap or two won't hurt.
I guess she's returning to... Oh, she's just there.
Huh? Did she just go into Nadia's Zypha?
She appears to have been stored as a hollow.
Just give her a chance to recharge for a while. Her alterations have all been reverted, so you can rest easy for now. She'll be up and about again in no time.
That's good. We reunite after this long and she falls fast asleep.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going anywhere.
Ugh. I'm feeling pretty run down myself. This place should collapse soon, so I'll see you later. Oh, and tell her I said hi. Mare!
See ya, Mare.
Gone already. I guess she's earned a break.
Not to brag, but my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish. Goodbye, Ace. Thanks for everything.
Nice that their story with Ace wrapped up, though. Officially. Didn't have to, but it was nice to see. And now the corrosion's gone, so... What's the next big bad that can happen now?
So good.
Indeed. The garden's stolen resources should be in their rightful place now.
Does that mean it's finally over?
Yes. It has to be. Aside from a few lingering mysteries, that is.
Right.
At least everything worked out.
The Garden Master's gone. And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore. Seems to me like we can close the books on this one. Though, there's still a few things we gotta keep an eye out for.
You're talking about Ashen, yeah? Her and everybody else who went rogue?
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
They've all got dark clouds over their heads.
Yep. It wouldn't be too much of a shock if a few of them found some other way to get a thunderstorm going again.
That being the case, we'll need to remain vigilant on all fronts over the next 3 days. But for now...
SLP and me. The triple threads are reunited at last.
Nadia, You're probably sick of me asking for forgiveness, but I hope you'll let me stay by your side again. Not to atone
Even a
for
question.
anything, but because I choose to be there.
Really? Well, that's exactly where I want you. Welcome back.
It's good to be back, Nadia.
They found their happy ending together. I'm glad.
Yeah, well, we've still got a hectic 3 days ahead of us. But hey, now that you've finally got all your great-granddad's mementos in one place...
About that.
What the...
What does this mean? By the way, damn, we finally finished Act 3. Oh, but they're all powered down.
Truly well done. Triple A rank.
Hey,
Headquarters is sure
max
to be
rank.
impressed.
Got it! Can't complain with that.
I had a great time.
Well, finish Act 3. All we can do is... So, 3-ish hour stream, which is pretty good for me, but I'll just continue on just so we don't have to see this the next time I play, which, like I said, I probably won't be playing again until after the weekend. Or probably sometime, I'll be back during the weekend if anything. So yeah. I know it was forced to repeat those last 3 days. However, with some of they returned, they were able to spend time completing 4 SPGs in relative peace. That's good to hear. And hopefully the corrosion hasn't happened either. Looks like everything's good. I know what the source of the corrosion. The hazy visions shared with Band's group have faded from the general populace's memories, including Yume Maxim and those closest to him. Despite that, those initial 3 days were not in vain. Okay, looks like they've made their peace. So everything's working out. With the separate families, but still helping each other. Maxim and Aslan got to race. Ooh, Maxim barely won. And they're also taking their first steps towards a new future. Hey, they got a letter from Barkhorn. Looks like they resolved everything. Thankfully. Yep, looks like everything's back to normal. For the time being. And so the 3 days Studio closed and was bookended with RMS Academy's end of the year ceremony. Ren, Nadia, and Swin decided to extend their stay with Calvary a little longer to prepare for the school festival. Oh, she's a student now. I assume that guy Curtis as well, which I probably missed, but yeah. Damn, a whole month passed, to say the least.
It's been 3 weeks now, and we haven't seen any of the telltale signs of the corrosion. Safe to say we're in the clear.
Yep. Kasum and the Kruga haven't noticed anything either.
Nothing suspicious on the Heiyue front. They're all acting like their normal, shady selves. Though I was kinda surprised Asha remembered the time she made that proclamation to Sao. She even did it all over again.
Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
She has way more spunk than I gave her credit for. I guess she isn't just a little kid with a schoolgirl crush anymore. Maybe she's finally ready to face her feelings now that she's coming into her own.
Yes, she and everyone else have been sporting such a positive attitude of late. And that although I do feel a gnawing sense of remorse as well, seeing as how I brought misery to so many.
Hey, don't feel bad. You weren't half as bad as me.
Seriously? This again? Quit playing the self-blame game already.
I, too, caused you all no end of trouble on Nemeth Island. But with the powers of the Rewind, and through our own efforts, we overcame that and the many crises that followed. That goes for
Thankfully.
Swin and Nadia, too. We only got to this point because we were determined to persevere.
Yeah, you said it, cutie.
I didn't do anything worthy of praise, unlike Nadia. So don't
Now.
actually scratch that. I shouldn't be throwing myself a pity party. Thank you for the compliment.
Glad you realized that on your own. Remember, we wouldn't have been able to take down a Goose if it weren't for you. You took a risk so that you could protect what was important to you. If you ask me, that's sure as hell worthy of praise.
Van. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, don't be a stubborn ox, or you'll end up a grumpy, crotchety old fart like our boss man.
Yeah.
And that's a fate worse than death.
I'll show you a fate worse than death, you damn brat. And for the last goddamn time, 25 isn't old!
Some things never change.
And it will not change. It's definitely going to
Back
Kai.
to business as usual.
No kidding. Once Agnes gets here... Oh yeah. Are the Genesee still broken?
Yeah, seems that way.
But it's not as though they were broken, per se.
Just deactivated, I assume.
Throughout all of our examinations, they haven't reacted even once. I don't think they're running in low power mode. There isn't anything wrong with the internal circuitry, but the fact remains that they seem to be completely non-functional.
I see.
Up until now, the cores have always given off a faint glow. But even those have gone out.
There's a passage in Professor Epstein's memoirs that comes to mind.
He wrote, "Recover the Oct Genesees before the year 120X, else all that we know will come to an end."
Never did say what would happen once we got them all, did he? Damn. Bummer.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of relieved nothing's happened yet.
Maybe his prediction was about all the stuff we just went through.
That's plausible, especially when you consider what the Garden Master was trying to do.
He wasn't just setting his sights on Calvard. He put the fate of the entire world on the line.
He warned us that the world might end, and we stopped that. So, that means we're good now, right?
It may be that the devices were programmed to deactivate once that goal was achieved.
I'm afraid only C. Epstein himself would know the answer to that.
For now, I think the fact that they're reunited at last is cause for celebration. I'm sure Professor Epstein, Lilia, and your mother would have all been beside themselves with joy right now.
Yes, I really hope so. Well, now that we've gathered all the Genesees, I think my request is finally complete. Thank you for everything, Van. And same to everyone else. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you.
Miss Claudel.
I'm so happy for you, Agnes. You finally got your wish.
2 games, but at
It was
least
a
we
long
did
road
it.
to get here, but I think we can finally call this case closed.
I know me and S were only here for the tail end, but I for one had so much fun helping you, Aggie.
I think everyone deserves a pat on the back.
Too bad you don't have a free excuse to drop by the office anymore. What you gonna do, Agnes? You ready to hang up your hat and give up the part-timer life?
Well,
Typical Aaron.
I suppose that's not really Agnes's decision to make.
I suppose not.
Well, I guess I do have a certain someone to thank for my office's sudden surge in popularity. Hate to admit it, but I could still use an extra hand or 10 around here. At least until I can bring in some new blood. Besides, you still haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Remember our agreement?
Oh!
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesees, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound? There's still
true.
a lot that we don't fully understand, including Mare and the Grendel. Don't know if we can really call your case closed until we sort all that out.
Van. I guess you're right. There's still a lot of mysteries left to solve. Which means that for the time being, we're stuck with each other. Part-time job and all.
Yeah. Glad to keep you on the team.
I suppose that takes care of that.
Her smile alone makes her a fierce competitor. Don't worry though, I'm still rooting for both of you.
That is quite enough of that. Still, I'm glad it all worked out.
Agreed. You need someone to keep him in line, and to stop him from overthinking things.
You got that right.
Aw, but him overthinking everything's part of his charm.
Y'all suck at whispering, you know that? And when the hell do you get in here? Out!
You're no fun. We're pals, aren't we? I thought going through near-death experiences together would bring us closer. Oh yeah, you said you're hiring assistants, right? I think I might be just the right girl for the...
I wouldn't complain personally.
Oh, hell no! Application denied!
Darn. Shizuna would be a good addition though, just saying.
Well, aside from the Divine Blade's flights of whimsy, everything's finally calmed down now. I think we can set off without any regrets.
Oh! Right! You were planning to leave soon, weren't you?
You would certainly be welcome to stay longer if you so wished.
Trust me, I'd really love to. You did help us get LP back safe and sound after all. But we really need to go and find our old picnicking front leader.
Oh, right! You had another traveling companion a few years ago, didn't you? Is that who you're referring to?
That guy's history is almost as bad as that goofy-ass team name.
I've never met the man myself, but I think the CID's been keeping tabs on him. Might be hard to work around Renee, but I don't mind joining in on the search. Just put out a 4 SPG, and I'm on the case. I do kinda owe you big time. And I bet that guy's one hell of a good tipper.
Actually, I think we're the ones who owe you. He left us a hint, so I think we should be fine on our own. We ought to get together sometime when we're not all busy.
There's no way we're gonna bounce before the festival, though. We'll stick around the next few days for that.
Good. You worked your butts off with the festival prep. Now's the time to reap your rewards.
I helped him too. I can't wait for it to get started.
I did a few things myself as well, so... yeah, I guess I am a little excited.
Couldn't hurt to see how much those kids took my coaching to heart.
Good morning, Van.
Hey, there's Agnes.
Oh, there you are.
Morning, Agnes. Oh, wow. Everyone's here already. Well, good morning to you all too.
Yeah, everyone's excitement for this thing might be a little contagious.
I take it you were able to finish everything in time?
For the most part, yes. There's still a little bit left to do, though. Well, Swin, Nadia, are you ready to go? Yes, ma'am. The kickoff rally sounds kinda boring, but I guess I'd better try to stick it out.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting out of that one. We'll be ready soon. Just give us a second.
I'm gonna head downstairs and get breakfast ready. If you want to grab a bite while you wait, feel free. Managing an Aramis school festival is all about stamina, and you won't last long on an empty stomach.
I guess you'd know better than anybody. Well, sure. I'll take you up on that.
Finale. What comes around goes around. That's a name, to say the least. Special's inside the plans. I got some time to go. Kids are getting ready to leave soon. Maybe I'll check in on them.
Agnes is downstairs having breakfast, and the others are probably in their rooms. Maybe I should make the rounds and see how they're all doing.
Oh, so check in on everyone. Well, I can still do this. Well, not that it matters, cause...
I've been waiting for you. Come back anytime.
Well, it doesn't really matter now. I mean, 80 hours into this game. And I guess, yeah, I'll check in with everyone. And I'll see if I can find a good point to call it. Hmm. I guess I wouldn't mind this, though. Because like I said, she's basically my carry. We'll figure out everyone else, though. For now, let's talk to everyone.
Oops.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Hmm. Okay, we'll talk to everyone soon. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I can't really fault him, all things considered. Anyways, time to talk to everyone. Well, yeah, on to it. Hello, Judith. Speaking of Nina, I'm still curious to see what her deal is. Mental preparation. I feel like you got some growing to do. Maybe you do have a cute side. Shut up, just glad she's matured, you know. Not like I haven't made progress myself. Looks like you lost out with me.
Well...
Never change, Aaron. Nice, yo, Katra. Yeah, I'll just talk to everyone, continue for a bit, and then we'll end somewhat soonish. But good stream today, though. Okay. Hello, Barry. Birthday coming up soon. Well, hope you enjoy it, Barry. Hope you enjoy it. Hey, look, cat. Well, looks like things are going well for them. Anyways, let's go meet with them. Huh? Hey, what good? Why haven't you changed any uniform? I'm still mulling over it. Over what? Well, whether I should wear my Aris Academy uniform today. Damn. That'd be funny. Okay, now I feel bad for poor Albert. Nadia's antics aside, as we were thinking about how this is the last time we're gonna be in these uniforms. True. School for a month anyways. Sorry to see your little chicks leave the nest, Mr. Mama Hen. Heh. Nah. I got more than enough trouble making kids running around to keep me company. We'll call in and you can both change into them. Not half, no way I'm putting on a high school uniform. And she's no stranger to embarrassing things. Oh, with a cringy beauty display title. Please don't ever say that when she's in earshot, or you might not be long for this world. Well, we're gonna be busy with the festival today anyway, so you're off the hook for now. Hey Omina, welcome to the stream. Little did Van realize the fated moment when he donned his old uniform would one day come to pass. Hey, cut it out with the narration. Anyway, these next 3 days will be the last ones of our high school life. Preparing for the festival was a total snooze cruise at first. We ended up having a ton of fun. We'll be doing more work for the council today, even though we're not exactly official members. Roping people into doing grunt work's always been one of the student council specialties. Guessing some things never change. I mean, to be honest, I didn't think I'd get as much out of school as I did. When the garden master appeared, I braced myself for the worst. Felt like no matter how things shook out, our peaceful days would come crashing to an end. But yeah, at least everything worked out. Anyways, I do see your stream, which hope your stream's been treating you well. Just been making progress in Daybreak too, because I wasn't planning to stream today, but a part of me also remembers some things are going to be happening this week, to where I probably would prefer to stream today instead of later this week. Taking it easy? Good to hear. Sounds like you had a chill time. Stay away from my stash, you damn sweet thief. But yeah, this time I figured since I am gonna be busy with some things during the week, I figured I might as well stream tonight, which we did finish a big act in this game tonight, so there's a plus. Basically in the finale of this game, even though there's still a bit more to do in the game itself, but we are almost done with the game basically. I don't think I'm gonna be finishing this next week, but actually I might be able to finish this before the end of the month. Oh no, actually probably not before the end, but a little after. But we are almost done though. Legendary party animal. Hmm. I didn't know that either. Hmm. Alright, let's have a look. Maybe I should give the truck once over. Okay.
Oops.
Omar is so relaxing.
Oops. Not this way.
Well, rip that chest. I'll never know what's there. Oh well. I'll continue for a bit longer though, by the way. I guess we didn't notice that earlier, but I was expecting a struck. Well, have fun, you three. An hour later, Yumi and the group headed for Artemis Academy.
Wow! Look at that huge decoration! It's so cool! You said it! I got to see it before they put on the finishing touches, but I never thought it'd look this amazing!
Those kids did all that themselves? Gotta hand it to them. That's pretty impressive.
Good thing we helped her. Good thing. She's really here. Got a scholarship to do her skill in graffiti art.
It's really too bad I never got to see what your school festival was like.
Shizuna? Oh wow, Shizuna's here. When did... Jeez, how many times does this make it now? This doesn't even faze me anymore. Well, you did help us. I figured you'd show up at some point. Uh-huh, my vacation's just about up. I figured I'd end on a high note by hanging with you guys. Are you shitting me? But she's in a similar position. Well, the more the merrier, I guess. Suppose we can think of this as one last party to celebrate the end of everything that happened last month. Well, in that case, I suppose we can put off our meeting until tomorrow, Miss Mitsurugi. Sounds good. I think I'll have Kurogane sit in with me for a good measure. Hey, you might not tossing around little scraps of info like that? Damn teases. Oh, we'll have to save the chit-chat for later. I think they're about to start.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. I'd like to say a few words before we begin. My name is Ren Bright. I am Aramis Academy's current Student Council President, the 98th to be exact. In keeping with the ethos of Aramis Gainsborough, our school's founder, this festival has become a springtime staple here in Edith. Traditionally, the students have always had to plan and build the attractions on their own. But this year's event brings with it a few changes. For one, I am the first exchange student to be elected Student Council President at Aramis Academy. This year's theme is a new season together. I hope all our guests, as well as our new freshmen, will enjoy everything we have to offer. Without further ado, it is my pleasure to declare the 98th Aramis Academy Festival open!
Now, there's gonna be a lot for me to do, to say the least. I know there's one more big thing happening, but we'll get to that when we get to that. And like I said, there's still post-game stuff for me to do, which I will do off-stream, or no, I will do on-stream, but I will turn down the difficulty. I'm a big fan of you. Alright, I think I'll wander around and try a few activities I help advise. Yeah, I might take a peek around Arbor District in Old Town when I get the chance.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Hmm? Someone pumped the brakes on the mysterious subtext already. Now there's a funny coincidence.
Hey,
Zen?
Arkwright. Been a while.
Hasn't been long enough if you ask me. That's true, they did. Treat it like a date. What now? All and bother Band-Aid. Ren?
Hello there, Mr. Advisor. Are you getting ready to make your rounds?
A man bear and an ex-kitty. Which I do. I'll take a lane. I did make a save though, at least.
Why did Jin... He really shouldn't have called you behind my back. I am fully aware that the likelihood of another terrorist attack is low. That's why I'm fine with doing this by myself. You don't need to...
But I want to. I was planning to wander around the school grounds anyway. Since you're doing the same thing, I figured I'd keep you company. What do you say, former student council vice president?
The good old days between
It's hard to
them.
believe 8 years have gone by since then. We were both so busy, we never did get to take it all in together. As I recall, a certain someone once promised me that they would, and I quote, "Make time to relax and wander around campus with you later." I think now may be the perfect time for that person to make good on that promise.
Damn, she got me good.
I'm only teasing. Well, shall we take a look around then? I think we'll enjoy seeing what the new students of our alma mater have come up with. Oh, and if you plan on tackling 4 SPGs in Aubert and Old Town, I'd be happy to accompany you.
Good to know. Now let's get on out there and have some fun.
For sure. Why did these just have 2 or more summer required?
I never thought the day would come when you'd finally make good on your promise.
Hey, it's not like I'm trying to make it up to you or anything. But you know, I just figured I'd escort the former student council vice president around.
Well, that's very kind of you, former General Affairs Manager and resident Jack of all trades.
Well, I guess I might as well talk to everyone and chill before I call this stream. Not too much before I hit the 9-minute, 4-hour mark, so I might as well continue, I suppose. So I'll make a new save file here, though. We'll talk to everyone first before we continue.
Very well.
Anyways. Oh yeah, this is open too. Yeah, there's a lot of people to talk to say the least. I might as well take care of it now before I call it.
Confirming your schedule.
Anyways, connections. Oh yeah, I need these.
Thanks a bunch.
You sure? Okay. You sure? Okay.
Mm-hmm. But definitely want to do Aaron and Rosette. Aaron, Rosette. Shizuna. Aaron, Rosette, Shizuna. Maybe Ren. Definitely Elaine. And I'll probably do Swim and Nadia.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Oh yeah, same people that had. When things were endangered at Nemesis Island, but now everything's good, I'd say. Oh, you three are here.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Well, it looks like you two are having a good time. Oh, you're actually helping with the food here.
Allow me to assist.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Hope to see you again.
But yeah, we're just gonna be talking to everyone
Went all out this year.
to call, and then we'll call the stream after.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has
Welcome
put their
to our
all into
Eastern
creating
Tea
this year's
House.
activities, so please enjoy.
See you again!
Well, more.
Confirming your schedule.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
Oh, it doesn't really matter.
I'll take good care of it.
That matters though. But I think that's everything on the lower floor. We're probably going here though, for the student store.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
Confirming your schedule.
You sure? Okay.
Looks like you'll be leveling up soonish then.
You need your coffee fix?
But I have to admit, it's gonna be nice having this moment to just chill for a bit. Before things get pretty hectic for the finale.
A card battle tournament.
I'm looking forward to it.
In a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
But we'll see how that goes.
You have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck. Step right up. Test your smarts.
Hey, these two. He'll be fine.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
That's true. To a degree.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Anyways. Good to see you three are getting along. Okay, here's Albert. Student for student council president.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Class 7. Grandfather, the former general of the Imperial Army. The names... I'm familiar with what that army is, I'm just trying to remember the specific name. Which I'm drawing some blanks, but oh well.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Okay. Okay, nothing else to see here. We're good.
Prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Oh, you three are here.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Anyways, who's here? Okay. Talk to everyone I can on this floor at least. They're still outside though. How can I forget about these people?
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
And the nurse, but not much need for this at the moment. Okay. Let's explore outside for a bit, though. Oh, Mariel, you're here. Oh, these two.
Our festival was a busy affair in its own right, but it looks like theirs is even more so. I have to wonder if they're managing all right.
Trust me, the current student council crew knows what they're doing. I wouldn't worry.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, these two are here. Daddy. Childhood friend? A lot of attention for someone who's just a childhood friend. Those two are never gonna happen. Hmm. Fraternize as civilians. Anyways. The two other teachers. I don't think I'll leave yet, right? Okay. We'll do that later.
Enjoy the festival.
Still trying to talk to everyone before I go on the stream myself, which, hey, we hit the 4-hour mark. Oh well. Yeah, let's just talk to everyone. We'll do the initial stuff. And I'll call the stream after, before I'm forced to continue.
One-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try? Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give
Hey,
it a try?
these two are here. Well, these two are having a good time. I was there, but
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard,
Okay.
as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
for a second I thought this was a real camel.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a
Anyway,
try?
just gotta talk with everyone first. Hey, you two. Good to hear you've been able to move on, though. But I have to admit, after all the intense fighting and how Act 3 was going to Act 3,
Volunteers from the sports clubs have
this
set
has
up some
been
food stalls in the
a
courtyard,
nice
as well
change
as
of
a one-on-one
pace.
basketball game. To any daring challengers
In
out there,
comparison.
we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
But at least we're at a point where we've done a decent amount so far, and we'll be able to see more as we continue, basically.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any
I'll do the challenge activity soonish.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder
Yeah,
of
this
our
kid really
academy,
has changed, to
firmly
say the
believed
least.
in. Our entire student body
But she
has
should
put their
learn
all
to
into
relax,
creating this
though.
year's activities, so please enjoy.
I respect them. All things considered. Yeah, we'll do the activities soonish, though. Okay. And I think you'll do an RPG soon yourself, Tales and Symphony? Ooh, that's a nice one. I'll admit, I actually have the game myself, but I've never finished it. It just gets, well, I guess it was just bad timing for me to play around the time. But that is one game I do want to get to at some point.
Principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire
I did hear the
student body
ports
has
for the
put their
game
all
are
into creating this year's
pretty
activities,
bad in
so
comparison to
please enjoy.
the original release, but I assume it's still a good time regardless, though. And hopefully they did fix the port that happened a few years ago. Hopefully. Oh, playing the original. Okay, then you'll probably be good then. Always heard the original version is the best version. Which I have on PC, which I wouldn't mind playing it, but like I said, I just haven't had a chance to get to it yet. I've heard it's a good game though, all things considered.
Thank you for coming to the first
Anyways.
Aramis Academy
I guess I have to open up some stalls currently.
Festival.
Oh, I swear I talked to that person already.
That preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly
Okay, there we
believed
go. Maybe I'll get to it someday, but we'll see. I've only played through 2 Tales of games myself.
in. Enjoy.
Tales of Arise and Tales of Vesperia. Ooh, 7 hearts. Oh, you 3 are here. We'll get to this mini game soon. I'm just gonna open up the activities for next time if anything. Cause that looks like what I'm currently doing at the moment. Oh, hacking stuff. This is a pretty cool festival, though, I'd say.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Very cool.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
A maid cafe and an Eastern tea house. Wow.
Oh,
they thought
Leela's
of
here.
everything.
So which do you prefer? The maid outfits or the Eastern dresses?
Neither? Hey, that's not why I brought it up. I swear.
And it's good to see you three here.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their
Anyways.
all into creating this year's activities. So what
What
would
do
you
you
enjoy?
have?
Please stop by again sometime.
Confirming your schedule. Thank you very much.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Let's open up activities to do for next time, like I said. More or less. Oh, there's Toa. I'll try this at some point. Why are you here, though?
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by
Okay.
and try your luck. Welcome to Aramis Academy Festival.
There's someone I haven't talked to yet? Oh, this guy. Okay, I think we've pretty much talked to everyone and opened up most of the activities, which I guess at this point, I might as well do some. Just so I can leave campus for a bit after. And then we'll call the stream.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard.
as well as a one-on-one
Okay.
basketball game. To any daring
Now we'll
challengers
play.
out there, we've got prizes that are
Let's do our best out there, all right?
Sure. I'll try not to beat them too badly.
Okay, let's begin.
You did it!
You had me in a trance there for a minute.
You've done it!
Fine. It's fine.
Nice move.
Yay. Huh. Darn.
Nice moves.
Nice.
Good job, Van.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Got it!
You're
Excellent
doing
work.
great. Keep it up.
You must pull out all the stops. Got it!
Not
We can
bad.
still make it.
Good stuff.
You must pull out all the
You had
stops.
me in trance there for a minute.
That went over well.
There!
Okay, you miss.
Aww.
Yeah.
Looks like victory is ours.
Guess that's just how the ball bounces.
All right. I'll
Okay.
give it a shot.
Those girls are so cool.
Yeah, I'll be doing these mini games multiple times anyways.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
I get curious about this, which I'll do.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs.
We'll take a lane here.
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
Why are they not published in Cowboy Republic?
Shoot.
Oh,
Fumbled that
hot
one.
shot.
Question.
Well, this is going well.
I
Darn.
thought I knew it.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Okay, I do remember that.
Question.
Darn it.
I thought I knew it.
Ooh, you missed.
Oh, still bond, I guess. But I want my run back, actually. Actually, I should probably save it for later. I assume the price doesn't matter much, but... Yeah. Let's do this mini game, though.
Tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
what it takes to oust our resident game master, then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Let's see what's that's here.
Please, allow me.
Here we go.
There goes the luck.
Barrier down.
So far, so good. Checkpoint. Another checkpoint down.
There goes the luck.
Cool. That was easy.
Your support was invaluable.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Yeah, sure. We'll do this. I'll do this with Aaron. To be told, I'm not a huge fan of this card game, but it's cool,
All right,
I guess.
let the games begin.
Oh wait.
You got
Shit.
me.
I fucked up. I used the wrong card.
Damn it. Let's go again.
Okay, I want my run back here. Yeah, I want my run back. I think this is all the mini games you could do anyways here, but yeah.
All right, let the games begin. What
Sure.
about this?
Well, what's your move? Time for a swap.
Take this!
Well. Shit.
Take this!
Damn it! Rematch, now!
Okay, fine. I'll hold my L here. Yeah, some things aren't meant to be. Oh wait, there's two people all the way over there?
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Well, hopefully all is good between them now. Hey, Heartsy, welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. I'm actually probably not going to be streaming for too much longer, by the way, but I appreciate the raid nonetheless, though. But I did see you were building some gunplots and playing Monster Hunter, which hope those treated you well. Right now, we're sort of in that. Well, we are in the finale of this game, Trails to Daybreak 2. But right now, we're sort of in that chill part of the game at the moment before the finale kicks in. How's the Trails grind been? We've been. Well, I've been playing a lot lately, to say the least. But in a good sense. Yeah, we've been making good progress with this game. Actually got through a big act today, finally. After how long something else happened. When did Daybreak 2 come out? Oddly enough, on Valentine's Day this year. Hey look, they're here too. Yeah, funny coincidence to say the least. But no problem. I have no problems with that personally. You're behind on Trails? A lot has happened to say the least. Oh, a new floor, huh? Well, I'll do that soonish. But we'll do that next time when we're doing the side stuff. What was the last... You've played some games before, right, Heartseed? When was the last one you played, out of curiosity? Because there's a lot of games to say the least. Not to mention, there's also the Trails in the Sky remake. First chapter remake coming out this year too.
No need to be shy now.
I should get some of these quartz if I can. Okay, so... I assume you've played through the Cold Steel, or... Have you played through the Crossbow games too, out of curiosity? Because I know there's there was a time period when it was like Cold Steel, like Just in the Sky first chapter, then second chapter. And then... You sort of just went to Cold Steel, but there were some games in between them.
Come again.
Gotta play them? That's fair. There's a lot, for sure, that you would need to keep in mind and such. Oh, let's go, Gray. Hmm. But yeah, right now we're sort of in that chill part of the section before things heat up for the finale and all. Which one has the MC with Tonfa? That's the crossbow games with Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. And there's more I could say, which you might remember him because he's actually in Cold Steel too.
Hello. Thank you.
I'm game for the Switch, but never got the chance to actually play it.
Gonna eat something?
Oh
Hey,
damn!
welcome.
Well, if you ever get to that, I
Don't
definitely
be a
would
stranger.
recommend it. As long as you can, of course.
Enjoy the festival.
Oh, you two are here now. Hmm. Which, I mean, funny enough, I played the games before they actually got localized because, well, Trails from Zero I played because you might have heard Geofront was working on a local, like, the people that NIS America partnered with for the localization. They pretty much. Oh, you two are here. But yeah. Okay.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Arms
Anyways.
Academy Festival.
Yeah, so Trails from Zero, like, Geofront, the fan translation localization team, pretty much worked on Trails from Zero back in, like, they released it in 2020. And then they did
Enjoy the festival.
Trails to Azure, I think, a year later.
How lovely.
And then that was when the whole partnership was formed between Geofront and NIS America to officially localize the games. I played it back when they fan translated Trails from Zero. I would have waited for Trails to Azure, but Cold Steel 4 was basically on the horizon. So I did want to catch up on the games before Cold Steel 4 and all that. I did buy the limited editions of both Zero and Azure just to support them and such. And I actually did replay Zero on console, but I haven't touched Azure yet. On the NSA side to bring them such translate on their own. Indeed, because otherwise they would be pretty behind on trying to catch up on the games, to say the least. In my opinion. Or either that, or we pretty much would have continued with the tradition of how we are generally behind on the games. Which I'm glad that's not the case anymore myself. Like, it would have been nice if we could have gotten Trails into Reverie in 2021. But considering they localized the Cold Steel game, or the Crossbell games. And what else? Yeah, localized the Crossbell games. Gave us Naita Boundless Trails, a PSP game, a game stuck on the PSP and Trails into Reverie all at once. Well, not all at once, but... Oh yeah, that's Boundless Trails, Naita.
Come again.
What I did play through last year. It's not really a hack and slash per se. It's more like... Have you played any of the older East games by any chance? Like, not East 1 and 2, but it's like... East, Oath of Felghana, and Arc of Nepotism. Those two particular ones. Or have you seen them? That's pretty much how the Naita plays like, basically. Which I had a really good time. Okay, not East 8 though. That's definitely more the modern one, so Naita won't play like that. But there's a similar loop you'll see between Naita and the East games as you play them. Well, it's a great game though that I'd recommend to you. But yeah, I'll admit, like, gameplay-wise, I actually am a little more biased towards the East games, just because action RPG is more of my thing. But, I mean, this is the series that pretty much made me aware of Falcom and all that. And pretty much what I spent most of my time during COVID playing, considering couldn't go out and all that. Being at home and nothing else to do, it was sort of a no-brainer for me personally. Okay, I think we talked to everyone we could here. Okay, and then those are the semi-requests. Which I guess we could do later.
Off we go.
World building with trails is pretty amazing. It's crazy. Which, at least in my case, that's why I spend so much time basically playing the games and such.
More candy? Again?
Ooh. Nice. Ooh, making an ultimate weapon. Well, I'm not who I'm giving that to.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Okay, yeah, well, like I said, I'm just gonna talk with everyone before I call it the stream. I pretty much also chose to stream tonight instead. Like I said, I chose to stream tonight instead of later this week because I'm actually gonna be busy later this week. But yeah, well, on one hand with the world building, I still enjoy it, don't get me wrong. But over time, after I got a job and been busy with other things, it has been hard for me to really enjoy the world building as much as I used to back in the day, but it's still nice to see some stuff. Which, I mean, like, you don't absolutely need to know them. But it really just makes the experience so much better if you know them and such.
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
In my opinion, anyways. Oh, you three are together. it's very overwhelming, especially when you're busy, have other things to do as well. Which, like I said, back during the COVID, like I pretty much got into the series just before COVID hits, and then after COVID hit us, and then like during the whole lockdown situation, when I pretty much was gonna be at home all day, and oh yeah, and then with school. I only had one class to take during my last semester, and that was pretty much because I failed one of my classes during college, during my last semester. So I had to make that up for another class. But basically, I was pretty much at home anyways.
I see you're working
I
hard as
ended up
always.
spending that
Looking
time
is always
playing through the
free.
Trail series. Oh no, don't get me wrong, like it's still really good for how this series does it. But I'm also just saying, for me personally,
Confirming your schedule.
I would not be able to do that anymore if I tried.
Looking is always free. Come see us again. Looking is all. Come see us again.
It's just also hard to like keep up over time. Like for me, it became hard just because not only did I get a job, and not only did I finish school, get a job, I started going to the gym, got back into competing in fighting games. So, like I said, it's just hard to find time to like make time to really go out of my way to experience games like these constantly. But plus, I don't stream as often as I used to. This used to be something I would pretty much do weekly, constantly. Nowadays, it's more of a rarity for me to do. But like I said though, I still try to stream time to time when I can. I just don't try to make it a thing I do often, like I used to back then.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do this here.
Such a stick in the mud.
Heading in?
That really hit the spot.
You look nice and refreshed.
Well, at least we got that trophy.
Goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
But all that said though, if there is a game I do want to play, I still try to make time for time to time. And you could probably tell, that's sort of been my excuse for streaming the games as well.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Wait, do I not have those? Oh,
Allow me
why
to
am I?
assist.
Why the hell not? Yeah, like I
Hope to see
said,
you
like
again.
if I had more time to play, I definitely would, but unfortunately, that's not, well, there's there's only so much I can control at that point. Hmm.
The flowers are so beautiful. I love this season.
Treasure located.
Ooh, one more lock. Might as well do it.
Access granted. I'm going in. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
See.
Oh no, I've done it. I'll be
Darn.
more careful this time. Oh no, I've done it. I'll be more careful this time.
Okay, another checkpoint reach.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open. No sweat. This is kid stuff.
Ah, fuck, I messed up.
This is kid stuff. No sweat.
Hey, I got to the end.
I've got control of the system.
Nice.
The flowers are so beautiful.
Anyways.
What should I pick?
Hmm. I don't think there's a whole lot else I want to explore. Hey, don't worry, Cardsy. I'm actually gonna be ending soon, so you won't be missing much anyways. That's why you probably don't want to see too much of this game either, considering I'm basically in the final act of this game.
Off we
But
go.
regardless, I appreciate you stopping my way again, Heartsy. Thank you again for the raid earlier as well. Yeah, I'll catch you next time whenever that is, Heartseed. But till then, have a good one, man.
Attention.
What to do though? I'm more willing to do the rest of these. Okay, fine. Let me try to get my run back one more time with this. Here, does that help me out? I won't do all of this here, but I'll do a few more mini games. I might as well get to the 5-hour mark while I'm here.
All right.
Before I call this stream.
Let the games begin.
Oh no. Hmm. I might as well.
Take this!
Wow.
Damn it. Let's go again.
Okay, I'm a little salty by this, I won't lie. I'll take a lane, because why not? I will 1-1 before I stop, though.
All right, let the games begin.
I'll stay my hand.
Well, what's your move?
Okay. Sick.
What's wrong?
Taste my fury.
Hmm.
Oh, sucks for you. What about this?
How about a trade?
Okay. That's fine for me, honestly.
Taste my fury.
A
Sick.
complete victory.
Not that that mattered anyways. Okay. I'll do the computer minigame then, and then I'll call it actually.
We need your pocket fix. Attention! We have a lost child here at the festival.
All right, let's hack our way through.
Let's see how hard this is.
Oh, I got through.
Damn it. I slipped
Alright.
up.
Okay, how do we go about that? Come on.
Oh, I got through it.
Okay, cool. Checkpoint saved.
There goes the luck.
Okay, now we're good. Just need to wait for this to be done, and we'll be good.
Looks like I
Okay,
was
got
able
through
to
the hacking
brute
challenge.
force my way through it.
Attention.
Alright, just cause they're here.
Here at the festival.
So who will I do this with? Cause I might as well do this with a... Actually, I'll do this with a friend.
You're quite lucky. You get to witness the skills of Kitty firsthand.
There goes
Okay.
the luck.
Easier than taking candy from a baby.
Better make my way through though. Another checkpoint reached.
There goes the luck.
That was easy.
A mildly entertaining diversion.
Guardian of Marie, pay attention. We have a lost child here at the festival.
I should try to do more binds of red if I can.
She's from the Lever District.
Okay. By the way,
Guardian of Marie, please report to the festival office on the 3rd floor of the main building.
I think this is a good time to call it. So we actually ended up doing more activities than I thought we would tonight, but that's fine honestly, just cause we had a good time, all things considered. Anyways, like I said earlier, No, probably no stream for me for the rest of the week, just because I do have some things to do this week. Probably gonna be tired from work, but yeah, basically gonna be busy. But I am excited to continue this game more, though, especially since we are in the finale and all. But I probably won't get back to that till after the weekend, or till sometime during the weekend. But we'll see. Regardless, though, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Till then, take care, everyone, and have a good night.